Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. And now the opening lineup for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the 4. Tatum passes to Bird. Rebounded by Pippen. Now Jordan. He takes it in. Pass to Rose. Plenty of space. Off the left rim and out.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Tipped. Here's Pippen. And that one drops.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
To the inside. And there's the slam. Finish it off.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Rose. Here he goes. And he converts the layup.
Smart play from Rose, getting up close to the basket for a high percentage look.
Allen, the pass to Cowens. Back to Allen. Pass to Bird. Here's the pick. Tries it from 19. Beyond the arc. Chicago with a rebound.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jordan takes a big high bounce and goes in. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Bird, that's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jordan inside. He's against Allen. To the wing, right side. From deep, Rose, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Here's Allen. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more. Jordan against Allen. Jordan goes in. Pass to Gilmore. Here's Pippen from outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Cowens. No good on the 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Here's Pippen, hounded by Tatum. To the wing on the left. Here's Rose. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Rose. Celtics trail by 7. Outside White. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Here's Allen. Rodman with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Rose. Off target at the rim.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Here's Cowens. No good on the triple. Chicago leading by 5. Here's Rodman. Counted.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Outside Tatum. Launches it from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. Rodman's got 4 rebounds now. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 7.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
There's a screen. Allen gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. Chicago with the ball. They lead by 7. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And here's Allen. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. He has 7. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Jordan goes in and slam dunk by Jordan.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Chicago ahead, up by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's White in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Here's Jordan. They swipe it. Allen with it. Jordan picks him up. The baseline, Jay. That's good on the jumper.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Pass to Rose. There's a screen. The 3. And the Bulls get it back. Rodman, the pass to Gilmore. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? A nice shot by Cowens.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Gilmore. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Jordan, the pass to Rose. From the wing. Pass to Rodman. Oh, he tries a 3. They get it back. Here's Gilmore. Jordan high post. Here's Pippen. Now here's Rose. And another shot. Count it. Good. Rose has got 11 points.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
They set the pick. 13 feet out. That's tipped. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bulls. Chicago leading by 7. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Bulls.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
White, the pass to Bird. Back to White. Rose grabs the board. Here's Rodman, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here we go, one-on-one.
2 minutes.
Pass to Pippen. Now Rose. The three is up. And there's a pick. Fires for three. Here's Gilmore. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Shakes him. Pass to Rodman. Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Oh, rejected by Jordan. And here they come. Here's Pippen. The Bulls with another miss. Outside White. Oh, there's the alley. Here's the break. The pull-up. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. .56 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Jordan. And he gets the bucket. Jordan's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 11. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Boston again missing.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pippen. Gets the three to fall. Pippen's got 8 points.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Here's Jordan. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. He's got 15.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And so it's Chicago, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. More 2K action in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court jump.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. They trail by 18. On the court for Chicago. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Rodman in at the 4 spot. Out to the right wing. Pass to Cowens. White with it. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rodman with a rebound. Allen against Jordan. Tries to spin move. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, good whistle there.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And the Celtics making a change here.
Michael Jordan.
And both free throws good for Jordan. Celtics trail by 20. White with it. Jordan picks him up. White, the pass to Allen. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Jordan with the bucket.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Pass to Garnett. Allen with it. To the middle. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Garnett. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Jordan. On the take, and slam dunk by Jordan.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from White.
At the line for the Celtics, JoJo White. At the line for
White hits them both. Chicago leading by 22. Here's Jordan. Boston pulls it in. Cowens has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum feeling it out a bit to the inside. Deflects the pass. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Pippen. Another shot. And he banks in the layup. Pippen's got 10 points in the game.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Jordan. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Driving in. Here's Pippen. No good with the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Down low. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Tatum.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now here's Jordan. Give him 23. And the shot's good. Rose has got 4 points in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Now here's White. Pass to Cowens. Jordan high post. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line, and he drops the first.
at the line for the Bulls.
He does not get the second one. 1:03 left in the third quarter. Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Well, Tatum has such a natural talent for shooting. Pulling up on a dime is no problem for him.
Rose, the pass to Pippen. Here's Rodman. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cowens has got his 8th rebound here tonight. There's Tatum with the 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Rose outside. Pass to Jordan. The Bulls with another miss. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. 19 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Allen with it. 3 seconds left. Doesn't go for him. And so it's Chicago firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Cowens in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Rose, and that's off the glass and in.
And the level of creativity that Rose has, I mean, just showing it all off in the pick and roll.
Allen against Jordan. Free throw line jumper. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
White, good.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
White against Rose. Gilmore passes to Rodman. Rose with it. Now guarded by White. Here's Rose. Plenty of space. Nice open look, but it's no good. Oh, a deep 3 from Tatum. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And slam dunk by Jordan.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. White with a steal. Allen on the wing, covered by Jordan. Baseline try. Allen can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Here's Rodman. He shoots. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Tries it from 19. Rodman with a rebound. Rodman's. Jordan goes in. And slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Here's Cowens. Allen outside. Garnett passes to White. And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Jordan goes in. The shot is good. And the assist by Rose. Rose has got 6 assists now in the game. Boston on offense. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Allen outside. Three-pointer. Boston again missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
1:36 left in the final quarter. Here's Jordan. He shoots it. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You've got to play tough, physical defense. And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Allen's gone 2 for 3 from deep. Over to the left wing. Pippen, pass to Jordan. Puts the move on. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
And both free throws good for Jordan. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Allen finds Tatum. Back to Allen. and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one's on Rose. The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line.
So both free throws good from Allen. Here's Rose. Here's Jordan. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jordan's got 40 points.
Well, he's leading everyone in points right now. His teammates keep feeding him the ball, and he keeps delivering.
Cowens. Again, the miss by Boston. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Jordan with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Allen. Let's go with a 3. Rodman with a rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Garnett passes to Cowens. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. No good. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Boston Celtics. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. They've got Pippen. Michael Jordan is out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Dennis Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at the center, filling out the middle. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pippen outside. And stolen by Tatum. So the wing on the left. Here's Kuzi. Plays it up and banks it in.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Pippen for three. Kuzi with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Jordan. Following the basket by Jaylen Brown. And the basket by Rose.
A sound decision maker with a reliable jump shot. Rose is more than comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations.
So they foul intentionally.
There's really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Screen by Parrish. Tatum kicks to Brown. Pass to Parrish. And it's Parrish slamming it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And Jordan gets it to go.
And we've seen it. He can do this all game. Jordan with a great burst there to get the finish.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Pippen outside. From past the arc, another three for Chicago.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Garnett with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. Here's Tatum. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time.
How about the speed with which Tatum gets down the court? Awesome at reading the defense and then exploiting the opportunity in the open floor.
Now here's Rose. Rebound, Parrish.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Stolen by Rodman. Here's Jordan. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the way Jordan attacks, the ferocity of his drives, does an exceptional job scoring after contact.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jaylen Brown has put it all together. He said, I'm figuring out my spots to be aggressive. That's in my DNA. But also showing how I've grown. Being a great screener, delivering passes on time and on target. That's important to being a great teammate. I'm focused on being a better basketball player. Kevin?
Yeah, and he's a smart one too, right, David? He is something else. Outstanding stuff, DA, as always.
And Kuzic, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Now, here's Rose. He's covered closely. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen by Barish. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. Tatum passes to Parrish. Garnett with the screen for Brown. 5 on the clock. Garnett finds Brown. Boston again missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Kuzic's got 6.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
A nice shot by Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And the first one drops.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league.
Second free throw, no good. Bulls trail by 3. Here's Pippen. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Pippen's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Here's Kuzi. He gets that one.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Good on the shot. 1 second left. The shot, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on them.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. Michael Jordan is out there with Rose. Then there's Pippen. Then it's Rodman. And it's Gilmore in at center. Now here's Rose. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Jordan's shot is off. Up top, Brown. Defended by Pippen. Parrish outside. Here's Kuzi, who's covered by Rose. Pocket 6. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Pocket 2, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Chicago with the ball. Jordan outside, driving in. Here's Rodman. Garnett with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Parrish up top. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Dennis Rodman. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Tatum against Jordan. Tatum dishes to Parrish. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pippen against Brown. Rodman outside. The kick out to Rose. Gilmore passes to Rose. 4 on the clock. And the rejection by Parrish. They get it back. Shots good by Gilmore. Here's Kuzi. 8 points for him. Parrish outside. Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Brown. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Jaylen Brown proven to be a tough customer.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks. Clearly a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one.
Yeah, you gotta love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Kuzi. Rebounded by Rose. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line. Jordan's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time. Elite at both ends. Pippen sees the play develop, and then the perfect timing on the block.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Tatum finds Brown. Pass to Parrish. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parrish has got 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defender with their work down low.
Kicks it out to Rodman. Pippen with it. The tray. Buries it from 3-point range. 8 points for him.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
Parrish with the screen on Pippen. Brown the pass to Kuzi. Back to Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. Outside Tatum. It's up a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal
Previous 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw good from Brown. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tatum against Jordan. Nails the 16-footer. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the...
What a jam! Tatum doing it with style.
I'll tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups, and I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Rodman sets the screen for Jordan. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. A miss that time would have put him up.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Good.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
Kicks it out to Garnett. Brown outside. Garnett with the screen for Brown. It's hauled in by Pippen.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Pass to Gilmore. Now Pippen. And Pippen slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bulls ahead, up 5. And we'll be back right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're picking up the shot. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Michael Jordan.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
They've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown out there with Garnett. And it's Parrish, and it's Kuzi in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum against Jordan. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Kuzi. Back to Garnett. Trains it from beyond the arc. Garnett's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics.
The height of Garnett's release makes it so hard to cover and opens up options for him offensively.
Pippen can't hit. Boston trailing. For the tie, Tatum. The second effort in deep. Garnett drops it in. Garnett's got 5 points now this quarter.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
And the basket by Rose.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Garnett kicks to Tatum. Fires it up. And it's good off the back rim and in. Tatum's got the game tied up here for Boston. Jordan looking it over. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jordan. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Jordan's got 15.
There's a ferocity and intensity to Jordan, but he also has the finesse and skill.
And that one drops. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Kicks it out to Rodman. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Jordan against Tatum. Jordan passes to Gilmore. Shot clock at 6. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brown against Pippen. Shoots over Brown. Another one falls for Chicago.
Lethal from the mid-range. Pippen doesn't need much airspace to feel comfortable with that jumper.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Tatum against Jordan. Tatum kicks to Garnett. And the foul called on Michael Jordan. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Garnett with a screen on Jordan. Tatum drives in.
And what I love about Tatum, he is decisive with his decision-making in terms of driving the basketball. Solid at kind of just putting his head down and creating the angle, and then the strength there to take the contact and force the foul.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Here's Pippen. Parrish grabs the board. For the lead. Count the basket and the foul. Dennis Rodman picks one up.
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining on the third.
Here's Rose. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And that play takes talent. D. Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Here's Kuzi. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Outside for Jordan. Pippen outside. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Kuzi. From deep. Chicago grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this one. That free throw good from Pippen. And both free throws good for Pippen. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. The free throw drops for Rose.
Rose. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Rose. It's a close game here in Boston. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Garnett. Parrish with the screen on Jordan. Here's Tatum. Gilmore grabs the miss. Gilmore's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Jordan outside. Kept alive. Rodman kicks to Jordan. Fires the 3. Chicago with a new 14. Rodman passes to Jordan. Tries yet again. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Rebounded by Rodman.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from three and capitalized.
Here's Garnett. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bulls lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So for Chicago right now, we've got Derrick Rose. Dennis Rodman is out there with Pippen. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 to shoot. Here's Rose. Drives to the hoop. And the rejection by Parrish. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Chicago leading by 8. Jordan with it. Now guarded by Tatum. The 3, Pippen. Boston grabs the miss. Parrish has got his 4th rebound in this one.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. White dishes to Tatum. A 15-footer. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Chicago Bulls. 10-point lead. This is their biggest.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Tatum finds White. Here he goes. Yep, it counts.
And that passing ability really helps separate Tatum from so many others because the defense has to focus on his ability to score.
Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. The drive and the willpower of Michael Jordan is on a completely different level. He is competing every second he is on the floor and always looking for any way he can beat. Yeah, easy call.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Parrish. Chicago leading by 10. And Rose wide open. He shoots. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Here's Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end. Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists now in this one.
And great elevation on that shot. from Rose. When his jumper is falling, he becomes a nightmare to defend.
Here's Brown. Back to Garnett. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, this is why you watch the floor at all times. The best shot can appear in the middle of your own.
And it's Rose penetrating. There's the triple. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And then Rodman with the dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Out to White. 1:16 left to play in the final quarter. Garnett. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Pippen. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And the shots just keep on falling for Pippen. And seeing him find his rhythm is sure to motivate his teammates.
Garnett's gone 5 of 7 from the field. That's over 71% actually. Here's Jordan. Great D that time from Tatum. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Garnett kicks to Tatum. White left side. Tatum trying to break free. And there is White. And that's good on the assist by Tatum.
And even when Tatum isn't the shooter, he's dangerous. He can set others up to finish the job.
Rose. Rebound Boston. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Here's Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Pippen.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The free throw drops for Garnett. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Jordan with it. And stolen by Tatum. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime
And it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Gilmore in at the 5, down low. Here's the pick. Here's Pippen. Just 5 on the clock. Rose, the pass to Jordan. Offensive rebound. Out of bounds. Go to the Celtics. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in.
Number 10, JoJo White.
Pass to Tatum. Here's Garnett. Back to Tatum. Chicago with a rebound.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Pippen. Deflected. And they're able to recover. Rose, the pass to Pippen. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Kick out to Brown. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. From behind the arc. Outside Tatum. Pass to Garnett. Clock at 6. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
Jordan against Tatum. Rose outside. Pass to Pippen. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
He got a piece of it. The 3 buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's White. And he buries his first look.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Pippen, defended by Brown. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Rose. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's Tatum with the 3. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
1:37 left in the opening quarter. Pippen. Gilmore passes to Rodman.
Kevin Garnett, first personal foul, first team foul.
A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Bulls ball.
Now Jordan. No made baskets yet. Just 4 to shoot. Now the Celtics on the move. Tatum gets the bucket.
We know we're talking about a skilled scorer in these open floor situations. Jason Tatum knows where to be.
Pass to Rodman. Will it go? And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Celtics.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Chicago trailing here. They set the pick. Here's Rose. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, Derrick Rose plays with such intensity, such willingness to draw contact on the interior.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Garnett. Back to Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. That's good from White. White hits them both. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Jordan, the pass to Rose. There's a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
And Rose, always aggressive coming off those screens, forced the defense to contain him and drops it off for the nice assist.
Got a hand on it. And stolen by Brown. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
They've got Jaylen Brown, and it's Tatum in at the 2 guard. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Garnett. They set a pick. Here's Brown. Wow, gutsy finish inside by Brown.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Here's Pippen. And the shot's good. Pippen's got 8.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
White drives in. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Gilmore's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pippen. Tipped. Now the Celtics on the move. Kick out to Brown. White against Jordan. Shoots over White. Pass to Rodman. From deep, Rose. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
White, the pass to Parrish. Back to White. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Tatum finds White. And it's stolen by Rose. And now the Bulls in transition. Rips down the breakaway slam.
How about the body control from Rose? Took it right at the defender and got it to go.
Pass to Tatum. Can they get it? Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Pippen. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Pippen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
The kick to Tatum. Rodman with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Pippen. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Tatum with it. Jordan picks him up. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Bulls leading by 5. Now here's Jordan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Out to the wing. Another shot. Offensive board. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Rose. And he jams it home with authority.
Now it's the aggressiveness of Derrick Rose, a guy who is relentless when he wants to attack, trying to bend your will.
Whoa! Brown with a huge slam.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. And now just a 3-point Bulls lead.
How easy does that pull-up jumper look by Jaylen Brown? So tough.
Here's Pippen, defended by Brown. Rodman, the pass to Jordan. There's the 3. Here's Gilmore. Pass to Rodman. Rose outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, you love the attitude of Derrick Rose. You want to play great defense? No problem. I can still finish.
White can't hit. Bulls leading by 5. Here's Pippen. Jordan with it. Rose outside. Here's Pippen. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First free throw is good.
Scottie Pippen, 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's White. Connects on the 17-footer. White's got 6.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the 3-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Rodman, the pass to Jordan. Here's Rose. He's guarded by White. Shoots. Rose can't connect. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. That's good from White. Here's White. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Tatum from long range. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Bulls up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court jump. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Celtics trail by 4. And for Chicago, let's take a look. They've got Derrick Rose, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Brown scanning the floor. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, what terrific body control. Jaylen Brown, so athletic, loves to compete, love it.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Rodman, no good.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Pass to Garnett for the lead. Chicago with a rebound. Gilmore's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From deep, Rose. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's he gets on a roll, you better watch out. Rose is having a tremendous night. He's been relentless attacking.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And stolen by Brown. It's a one-on-one situation. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Boston trailing. Up top, White, guarded by Rose. Garnett passes to Parrish. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
White, the pass to Garnett. Outside, Brown to the inside. Garnett, that's good.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Here's Rose, and it's rejected. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pass to White. And here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Garnett. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Gilmore, hounded by Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rose against White. Rose, the pass to Rodman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jordan. He's scoreless. No good from 18.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Rose outside. White with a steal. It's picked off. And he's going for the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Rose against Tatum. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Garnett, and there's the slam. slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's exactly how you make a statement. He pulls off a move we might not even see in the slam dunk contest.
You think he planned that one? I think it looked like he had one of those dunks that just kind of happens.
I agree.
From deep, Rose. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
A shooter of Rose's skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Rose, the pass to Jordan. Over to the left wing. Pippen, no good. Celtics lead by 3. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Jordan. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Pippen on the take. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Chicago shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. White against Rose. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Off with the layup. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Brown in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The kick to Tatum. Back to Brown. Jordan against Tatum. 5 on the clock. White, the pass to Brown. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. From deep, Rose. Parrish with a rebound. Parrish has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint. Back to Brown. Here's Garnett. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. And Boston leads by 2. And Rose has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And there's a pick. Soft touch off the glass. Pippen's got 21.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we've talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Pass to Parrish. It's tipped. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. There's the drive. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. There goes Tatum, taking it all the way.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm. Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
White, the pass to Parrish. Here's Garnett. White on the wing, guarded by Rose. White, good. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Jordan goes in. Pass to Rodman. Here's Gilmore. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Gilmore passes to Rodman. Pulls it in from the elbow. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brown with it, picked up by Rose. Here they come with numbers in transition. Pippen, pass to Rodman. 1:35 left to play in the fourth. Pippen, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter. Jordan against Tatum. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5 points now in the quarter. 1:15 left in the fourth quarter. Here's White to the left side wing. Garnett passes to Brown. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Garnett. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Pippen, pass to Rose. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, in a game this tight, you can't overlook how important those free throws could be.
Pass to Rose. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jordan, pass to Gilmore. Just 5 to shoot. From the high post. Now here's Jordan. Here's Rodman. It's in!
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Now a timeout called by Boston. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Here's White. Here's Garnett. Oh, that shot had a chance, but the all-or-nothing shot attempt is off the mark. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder taking on the Utah Jazz. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Durant, Allen out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the center. And that one is hammered home.
Get that ball to Sigma near the bucket, because that is winning basketball.
Now Mitchell from outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Allen. Outside Kemp. The kick out to Westbrook. A three-pointer, no good. Here's Mitchell going inside. No good on the shot.
Hey, I like creativity and a circus finish as much as anybody. But you better be sure you got a chance to make it.
Durant feeling it out a bit. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Westbrook. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
You know, Westbrook able to score from anywhere. He just is so assertive and confident in what he can do out there.
Malone finds Gobert. Malone against Kemp, and the basket by Malone.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Allen passes to Sigma. Now Kemp. He's covered by Malone. Pass to Sigma. And good coming on the assist by Kemp. Sigma's got 5.
You know, usually Kemp's passing game is low-key overlooked, but this is a quality feed here.
And here's Maravich for 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Allen surveying the D. Shoots the 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Outside, Maravich. To the inside. Malone kicks to Gobert. It's hauled in by Sigma. The Thunder with the lead. Here's Durant. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Another miss by Utah. The Thunder leading by 4. Allen for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Allen is lights out as a three-point shooter. Love how fast his release is. Staple gun quick.
And a wide-open look for Karolinko. And he's good on the 3-ball.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Stolen by Westbrook. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Karolinko into the lane. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Taken away by Karolinko. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Maravich against Allen. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net. Jazz trail by 4. On the wing, Maravich. Allen defending. High post shot. Mitchell looking it over. Off target with his 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Down low, Kemp with the steal. For 3, Westbrook, and Kirilenko sends it back. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Coming onto the floor for the Thunder, number 2, James Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Thunder out in front, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Oklahoma City.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Mitchell, and it's Maravich in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here is Maravich. Still yet to score.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Malone, the bounce pass. And Gobert kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Allen with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Kirilenko. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
For Oklahoma City, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Alexander at the line for 2.
And so he makes both from the line.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And Malone gets double teamed. And here's Maravich from the arc. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got 4 rebounds in this game. Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Cans it from downtown. Kirilenko's got 8 points.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
Now here's Durant. Over Kirilenko. No good from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Maravich, good.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Sigma. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And got rid of it promptly. Mitchell wasting no time.
Allen outside. Fires the three. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And KD's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 7. Lets it fly from 18. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And now an 8-point Oklahoma City lead. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
The quick look, no good that time. And it's Utah's ball. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
That shot off.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
And it's Malone missing. The Thunder leading by 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
You really have to admire and respect the work ethic of Allen. I mean, this guy is really intentional and purposeful in his pregame preparation, and all of that stuff pays off for him.
Now here is Kirilenko. 8 points for him. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
For 3, Maravich. It's through for his 2nd basket. He's now 2 for 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant, no good.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Ball's knocked loose, and Sean Kemp picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
23 seconds left to play in the first half.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Over Mitchell. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points. And here's Maravich for 3. And that one released in time, but no good. And that does it for the first half of play. Thunder lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Ray Allen really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So for Oklahoma City right now, they've got Kemp, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Allen, and it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Gobert, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
Utah shooting their first free throws of this game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here is Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Allen inside the three-point line. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. But the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the miss from Karl Malone.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
And Gobert kicks to Kirilenko. Gobert with a screen on KD. They get it back. Pass to Malone. Mirovic against Allen. 4 on the shot clock. Tries again. No good from Mirovic. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 6-point lead. High post, KD. Nobody near Kemp. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And here's Utah. Right around a minute and a half.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen.
And fellas, he pulled it off to perfection.
Now, here's Mitchell. Following the miss by Sean Kemp. The three. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Sikma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's KD for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
For 3, Mirovic.
Not a bad look for him on that shot, but it just doesn't seem to be his night tonight.
And here's KD for 3. And Mirovic pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
The drive by Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
And what a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Allen. Shot on the wing, and there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by Allen.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
For the 3. It's hauled in by Sikma. Sikma's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Allen finds Kemp. And here is KD. Lets the 3 fly. And Mirovic pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's Malone. Picked away. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Nobody near Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And how about the energy from SGA? He gets after it on the backboard as well.
Here's Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. Jacks up a three. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. A nice shot by KD.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Jazz trail by 7. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Sinks the triple.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. 18 points for him. 4 seconds left. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Thunder out in front, up by 6. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Malone is out there with Gobert. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Count that bucket.
Boy, I love Ray Allen's movement. He's been outstanding, getting quality shots tonight.
Malone finds Gobert. Maravich the pass to Kirilenko. A 3 off the mark. The Thunder leading by 6. Durant for 3. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kirilenko with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. From deep, Malone. Rebounded by Kemp. Kemp's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Allen passes to Sigma. It's Kemp on the wing. Pass to Allen, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. 6-point game. Kicks it out to Malone. It's good from long range.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen passes to Sigma, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Typically, you're okay fouling the center, but not Jack Sigma. He's an excellent free throw shooter.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the defense has been disrupted, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Steps back. Malone a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Here's Allen. Pass to Kemp. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. And it's Durant missing.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
Kemp with a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Here's Allen. And it's off from three-point range. Maravich against Durant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
And he knocks down the first one. Maravich hits them both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Kemp screen on Maravich. Shot from the top of the key. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 19 points.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter. The Thunder with the lead. Outside Durant. Kept the line. And it's Kemp with the jam.
Shawn Kemp, big-time leader on this team. And this team really leans on him in the clutch.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. Outside Maravich. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And Kemp with the slam.
The ultimate man-child. Kemp, one of the most flamboyant finishers in our league.
They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
Allen finds Durant. Kemp a screen on Maravich. Here's Durant. Utah with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Here's Kirilenko. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Allen for 3. Connects from downtown.
One cool customer, Ray Allen, great in these situations.
Back to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Mitchell outside. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Durant's a pleasure to watch moving in transition. So fluid and always under control.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
They get it again. Five seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have bucked.
be the Thunder off the tip. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got Russell Westbrook, and it's Durant in at the 3. Tries the spin move. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
It's deflected, and he's able to get it back. Gobert with a screen on Westbrook. Mitchell. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Here's Utah. Driving to the basket. Malone, pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kirilenko. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Sigma, no good. Here's Maravich. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So both teams changing it up here. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. Sigma with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Durant, the pass to Sigma, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the wing, right side. And Malone gets it to go.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shakes him. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Mitchell. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Eaton. Here's Mitchell. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
2 minutes to review the play.
Does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Maravich. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Allen outside. The shot. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Maravich. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Utah's head coach. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Maravich, no good. Thunder leading by 3. Here's Kemp. Yet to see a basket. Allen can't get it to go. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Kemp. Outside Durant. With the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Down low. Here's Maravich. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Durant's shot is off. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Utah shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Allen outside, pass to Kemp. Misses the 3. They swipe it. Here's Sigma. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Jazz out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
On the court for the Thunder, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Allen in at the shooting guard position. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Allen. Eden's shot is good. Eden's got 6.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Maravich, the pass to Eden. Out left to the wing. Here's Malone driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A one-handed tomahawk. That's a guaranteed highlight, B.A.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Maravich with the bucket. He has 6.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Durant for three. The deep ball from KD.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Out of bounds, the Thunder will take it. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Allen. Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. Misses off the left iron.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Oklahoma City trailing. Here's Allen. Counted. 2 for 4 from the field now.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Allen on the wing. Outside Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
Here's Maravich. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Kirilenko. And stolen by Durant. Into the lane.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Jazz trail by 4. Here's Maravich. He has 6. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Here's Mitchell going inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And they'll get another chance. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Launches a 3. A big triple. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Pass to Kirilenko. Sikma with a rebound. Sikma's got 4 rebounds in the game. Right side Durant. He got a piece of it, and he stays with it. And the bucket is good. And now it's a 7-point Thunder lead. Durant's gotten 5 shots to fall in 8 tries. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kemp, the pass to Allen. Uncovered. The shot, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Allen outside. Got it off in time. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Mitchell, and it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Allen. Left side, Durant. Pass to Sigma. Shot clock at 5. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Mitchell gets a step. Malone. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Nice feed from Mitchell. This is how you get your teammates going.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Here's Maravich. He has 6. Here's Kirilenko. And it's all from 3-point range. Thunder leading by 10. Here's Durant. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Mitchell.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Over a minute and a half now into this 3rd quarter action. And there's the screen. Here's Kirilenko. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Kirilenko's got 8. Kirilenko's gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's the 3. Fires it in the triple. He's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Kirilenko, no good. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Kirilenko. Intercepted.
Get there.
Here's Allen. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Allen. Pass to Sigma. 6 on the shot clock. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Jazz trail by 20. Here's Kirilenko. The Jazz again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Here's Kirilenko. Give him 8 points now. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 56 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Maravich. And it's good for 2. Maravich has got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 16 points for him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
And Malone gets it to go.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
30 seconds left in the third. Allen, the pass to Kemp. Now Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Jazz trail by 20. Mitchell with the ball. Eden passes to Kirilenko. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Kirilenko's got 6 here in the quarter.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 18. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Eden. Allen defending. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Thunder leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Checked by Mitchell. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Utah. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. They set the pick. Shoots over Durant. Eden passes to Mitchell. Here's Eden. 4 on the clock. Eden. They shoot again. And he takes it up and lays it in.
Rock the baby. Working the size advantage inside.
Eden's gotten 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Over to the wing. Allen outside. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. And Oklahoma City leads by 16.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Malone. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. 22 was their biggest lead. Durant for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And the Jazz with possession here. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. The three. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Eden passes to Malone. Here's Eden. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Team foul.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Jazz foul. Andre Kirilenko. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
When you're as good a passer and scorer as SGA, you'll get defenders to bite like that.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Oklahoma City.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Oklahoma City leading by 13. For three, Allen. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Maravich. Allen defending. Maravich with the bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. It's a 14-point game. 1:03 left in the game. For three, Allen. It's hauled in by Eaton. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
They get it back. Pass to Malone. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. Here's Eden. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried. And Oklahoma City leads by 15. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Durant way outside. And the three off target. And so it's the Thunder taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to.
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. We've got Russell Westbrook. Durant is out there with Kemp. Then there's Allen. And it's Sigma in at the 5.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Outside, KD. Kemp a screen on Kirilenko. Here's KD. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. It's rebounded by Durant.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Al Malone following Ray Allen's three-point attempt. Maravich the pass to Malone. First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Kirilenko. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Malone can't hit. One-on-one here. In the corner, it's Westbrook. Sigma the pass to Kemp. And Kemp slams it in.
Wow, I tell you, Kemp is not your average dunker. This guy rocks the rim.
Good work there as it goes.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Westbrook. It's stolen by Gobert. Maravich the pass to Malone. Thunder with the rebound. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Allen inside the three-point line. Gobert pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Allen. Kemp deciding where to go with it. Pass to Westbrook. Fires for 3. Good, and it's Kemp who picks up the assist.
I mean, the guy is just cut from another cloth. No one is as competitive as Russell Westbrook. You know he's going to answer back.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Allen. It's Durant on the wing. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Maravich kicks to Malone. And he banks in the layup.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Westbrook. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
And that one drops for him. A minute 20 left in the first. Thunder trailing by 4. Right side, Kemp. Some solid defense here from Malone.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Now here's Gobert. Still scoreless. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 54 seconds left here in the first quarter. Allen inside the three-point line. And that one's on target from the wing. Jazz leading by 4. Here's Kirilenko. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here is Maravich.
Number 53.
Here's Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim. Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Thunder trailing by 4. Here's Kemp. No good. Shot missing. Nice defense from Malone. Mitchell up top. It's good. Mitchell's got 6. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Got it up. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Right back after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Utah.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Yeah, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Allen. Then there's Shawn Kemp, and it's Sigma in at the pivot, manning the middle. Maravich against Allen. Maravich, good. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Maravich against Allen. Launches a 3. Back to Westbrook. Clock at 6. Sweet move. Malone with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Here's Allen after the basket by Utah. They set the screen. Open jump shot off the mark.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Eaton the pass to Kirilenko. To the paint. Here's Eaton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And Westbrook, here we go.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Pass to Eaton. Top of the key, Kirilenko. Buries it down low. Kirilenko's got the lead up to 8 now for the Jazz. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Now Kemp. And then Kemp slams it in.
Oh, beautiful setup there. One thing you can say about Kemp, no pass is too high for him to go get.
To the middle. Here's Eaton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Well, sometimes being shifty in this game is a good thing. Body control helping out on that attempt.
Here's Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 9 points.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
The shot by KD. No good. Jazz leading by 9. Malone right side. Kemp with the steal. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Stolen by Kirilenko. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. Fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. And I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And so it's Utah here with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. Out to Kirilenko. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Under trailing by 7. Pass to Durant. Here is Sigma. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Count it. And it's 9 points for Russell Westbrook.
This is Westbrook just being an ultra competitor. He gets in there and the defense has nothing to do.
Here's Kirilenko. Malone with it. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Westbrook. Fires from deep. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And it's the Thunder with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Durant, and it's blocked by Kirilenko. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Utah shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. 20 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Kempa screen on Maravich. Allen for 3. Nice. 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And this is Allen's go-to shot. Just a sensational shooter from the three-point line.
Maravich kicks to Malone. And it's sent back by Kemp. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Russell Westbrook taking 3 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front, up 1. They'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, you look at Russell Westbrook in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Malone is out there with Andrei Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's Westbrook. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Utah leading. Here's Maravich. It's blocked. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. For 3, Mitchell. There's the screen. Pass to Eaton. Kicks it out to Malone. It's stolen by Kemp. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Bucket is good. Mitchell's got 11 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. And Utah turns it over again. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Durant against Kirilenko. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Sean Kemp picks one up right there.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And both free throws good for Malone.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Durant finds Westbrook. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Jazz leading by 3. On the wing, Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Malone. Outside Kirilenko. All alone. And off the glass. That one's good. 7 points in the game.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Russell Westbrook.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And both free throws good for Malone. Thunder trailing by 7. Allen surveying the D. For 3, Durant. The Thunder with another miss. And here's Utah. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Pass to Eaton. On the wing, Maravich. Over Allen. Maravich, good. Maravich has got the lead up to 9 now for the Jazz.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here. But he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Stolen away. Kemp passes to Sigma. Outside for Kemp. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
There's 1:54 left in the third. Shot clock at 6. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Malone. Westbrook, no good. Utah with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
Maravich against Allen. Pass to KD. Here's the 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
And that's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
For Utah, they have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
1:04 left here in the third quarter. Here's Durant outside for Kemp. There's the three. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. Malone with the screen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you've got to love the all-around game Kirilenko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
And both free throws good for Kirilenko. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. KD, that's for 2. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, with the skill and size to score from anywhere on the court, Durant produces huge numbers pretty much on a nightly basis.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. Eaton's got 6.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Kirilenko against Durant. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Utah Jazz going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Back to the action in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the 4th quarter. You've got Sean Kemp, Allen out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Durant, and it's Sigma in at the center position. Malone's shot, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Westbrook kicks to Allen. Got a hand on it.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Malone sets the pick for Kirilenko. There's the drive. 6 to shoot. Malone, a screen on Allen. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Westbrook passes to Durant. Kemp with a screen for Durant. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 9 points here in the second half. Jazz leading by 12. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Westbrook. Kemp finds Allen. Kemp a screen on Maravich. The kick out to Westbrook. 3-pointer It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Good shooting reflexes there from Russell Westbrook. Barely needs the time to get that shot set up.
Outside, Malone. Westbrook against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Kirilenko. And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Kirilenko. Malone's got 19 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Kirilenko, the pass to Eaton, and slammed in for 2.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Outside Westbrook. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, defended by Durant. Kicks it out to Malone. Pass to Maravich, screened by Malone. Lots of room. Thunder with the rebound. Kemp's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And here's Westbrook. The screen from Kemp. Pulls up on the elbow. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Kirilenko dishes to Malone. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 16. Maravich with the steal. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Eaton. Durant with the steal. Ray Allen is on the wing. Wants to get it to Westbrook and does. Stolen by Mitchell. Maravich kicks to Malone. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here is Sigma. KD looking around. They set the pick from the high post. Outside for Kemp. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Shot clock at 6. Allen for 3. Rebound, Utah. And here's Mitchell from the arc. They grabbed their own miss. Pass to Maravich. From downtown, he can't get it to go. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put it.
my hopes. Well, I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. We've got the Atlanta Hawks taking on the Detroit Pistons. Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. And it's Mutombo in at the 5, down low.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Maravich with the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
They get it back. Right side, Hill. Off target from outside. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Here's Pettit. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Maravich. Here's Hudson from outside the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
DeBusschere passes to Lanier. To the wing on the left. Here's Bing. To the right side. Here's Dumars. Sinks the tray.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And play stops as it looks like an over-the-back call here.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
Yeah, it's something we don't see a whole lot in games. Just too aggressive going up.
Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Hill. Guarded closely. Right wing. Here's Bing. From outside, off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Hudson. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Dumars. The rebound by the Hawks. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Drains the triple. Hudson's got 8.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And again, the Pistons missing.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Pass to Wilkins. This one for 3. They get the rebound. And the basket by Mutombo.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Lanier looking to end the run. Hill for 3. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Check by... Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Mutombo. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. From the line, and the Hawks tack on 2 more.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Hawks lead by 8. There's 31 seconds left in the first. That one goes in. 10 points for him.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Dumars. It's tipped. Pass to Hudson. Takes the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. Here's Dumars. And it's in there. Dumars has got 5 points.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Atlanta on top. They're up by 8. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Atlanta.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And it's Bing in at the point guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Lanier. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DeBusschere passes to Lanier. Here's Bing. Pass to Dumars. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Detroit converting. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here's Maravich. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Pettit. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's DeBusschere. And he lays it up and in.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Atlanta leading by 11. Here's Hudson. 12 points for him. They set the screen. Here's Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Wilkins has gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Maravich. Turnaround Jay. And out of bounds. Detroit will have it. Pistons trail by 13.
Watch him.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Shoots from 14, and that one's good. Bing.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Here's Maravich. The rebound by DeBusschere.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
It's hauled in by Pettit.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Lanier, the pass to Dumars. Shot clock at 6. The steal. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Pass to Hudson. Here's Wilkins from the arc. The rebound by Detroit. DeBusschere's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Hill. He's guarded closely. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple. DeBusschere's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. The offensive rebound. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Maravich on target from range. Maravich has got 10 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Here's Dumars. 7 points in the game. To the left wing. Oh, sweet move. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. Fade away. Pass to Pettit. Here's Hudson. Tries again. Tries yet again. And the basket by Mutombo. Give him 8.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Hawks ahead, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Atlanta leading by 17 on the court for the Hawks. And it's Wilkins in at the small forward position. Maravich, no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Here's Dumars. DeBusschere passes to Bing. A little mid-range shot is up. That's short off the rim. Bing's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Hudson. Sends it home from three-point land. Hudson's got 15.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Dumars. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Hudson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And that one's good, Dumars.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Wilkins and a missed layup. Pistons trail by 17. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Hudson. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Dumars passes to Hill. And there's the lob. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's Hudson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Hudson's got 9 points here in the second half. It's intercepted. And a fast break now for the Hawks. Here's Mutombo. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Hill. Pistons trail by 17. Here's DeBusschere. 9 points in the game. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Nice move. A nice shot by Hudson. Hudson's got 23 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
Here's Dumars. He's got 14. And that one's good. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. 3-pointer. Here's Wilkins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot on the wing. Pettit misses. Pettit's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Hill for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got rebound number 8 now. The Hawks lead by 17. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Mutombo. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. Pass to DeBusschere. Now here's Hill. Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit basketball.
Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Now the Hawks with it. Maravich, the pass to Pettit. Here's Maravich. Pass to Hudson. Out to the right wing. Spins. Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Pistons trail by 19. Here's Lanier. He's got 6. Dumars passes to Bing. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Hudson. Here's Pettit. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Hawks on top, up 19. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Lanier in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Detroit right now. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Dumars hits a 3-pointer. Dumars has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Hawks lead by 18. Here's Maravich to the wing, right side. And the basket by Mutombo.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Here's Bing. Left side Hill to the wing on the left. Pass to Lanier. Here's Bing. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Mutombo, the pass to Pettit. For 3. The Pistons clear it. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's Lanier. The rebound by Atlanta.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Here's Hudson. Pass to Mutombo. 6 to shoot. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Hudson's got 25 points in the game.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Here's Bing. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. To the left side wing. Pass to Hudson. Here's Pettit. Oh, ripped away. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
The Hawks lead by 17. Inside. Wilkins, good.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's to Busher. Pass to Dumars. They set a pick. Now Hill. There's the steal. Here's Maravich. Picked it. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Free throw line jumper. Lanier with the rebound.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Maravich, no good. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Dumars. Oh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far. On offense, here are the Hawks. 22 was their biggest lead. Here's Maravich. Sinks it from distance. And Atlanta leads by 18.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Here's Maravich. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Hudson. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. The shot by Mutombo, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Dumars passes to Lanier. Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball.
So we see the Hawks taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Hawks to start out. A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. They've got Maravich, also Hudson out there. Mutombo is out there with Dominique Wilkins. And it's Pettit in the power forward. There's the pick. And here's Maravich from the arc. Clock at 6. Shots good by Wilkins. Wilkins has got the first basket of the game for the Hawks.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Here's Maravich. Count that one.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Drills it from outside.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Pettit the pass to Hudson. Maravich against Dumars. Maravich kicks to Hudson. Pass to Pettit. This one for three. Kept alive by Atlanta. And here's Maravich for three. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Maravich has got 5.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Now, here's Dumars, and he comes up with the deuce. Dumars got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Mutombo. Back to Wilkins. Nice move. The second chance effort. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
Richard Hamilton's checked in for Detroit. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Grant Hill on the wing. Misses the 3. And the Hawks with the possession. 4-point game. No coverage that time.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Rebound, Atlanta. Stolen by DeBusschere. Inside, here's Lanier, and the layup is good.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
For 3, sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Detroit with the ball. They trail by 7. Bing, the pass to Lanier. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Maravich dishes to Wilkins. They get the rebound. Here's Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
And Detroit has possession after the basket by Atlanta.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Here's Hudson. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Mutombo is screen on Hill. Wilkins. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Hudson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Wilkins. Pettit, the pass to Hudson. No good on the 3. Pistons trail by 5. Now DeBusschere. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A nice shot by Hudson.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And here's Maravich for 3. Good on the triple. Maravich has got a couple of threes now in the first for the Hawks.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Bing. He has yet to score. Maravich against Hill. Maravich kicks to Hudson. Out to Maravich. From the arc. A shot off that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Hawks lead by 10. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
This is how the floor looks for the Hawks starting the second quarter. Maravich is out there with Hudson, and it's Mutombo, then it's Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward position. Hamilton the pass to Lanier. Hill has the open look, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Atlanta leading by 8. Three-pointer, Pettit, good. Pettit's got 6 points.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Hill, following the 3 by Atlanta. Pass to Hamilton. Shot clock at 5. Wide open. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hudson. Outside Wilkins. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Rip Hamilton picks that one up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Hawks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
The kick out to Hill. Lanier, the pass to Bing. To Busher with it. Here's Bing. Pulls up, high post. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Down low. Here's Hudson. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Hudson. He has 6. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Pettit. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Pettit. Second chance shot. They shoot again. And the basket by Mutombo.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
And there's the drive. Now to Busher. And another 3 for Detroit.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Here's Hudson. Good. Nice job down low. Hudson's got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to DeBusschere. On baseline J. And Detroit again with the bucket.
He is too good a mid-range shooter to leave him that open.
The Hawks leading by 8. Hudson dishes to Maravich. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity, and it's Pettit missing.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Lanier, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Hey, yo, right here. Here's Bing. He's covered by Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And that one's good. Wilkins. Pistons trail by 8. Lanier, the pass to DeBusschere. To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in this game. Bing. Mutombo grabs the board. Atlanta leading by 6. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wilkins kicks to Mutombo. Here's Hudson. He's got 8, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Bing. Pass to Lanier. 2 points. That one goes. And now just a 4-point Atlanta lead.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hawks ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. DeBusschere is out there with Hill. Then there's Richard Hamilton, and it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Detroit right now.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Now, here is Hill.
Mutombo really is an amazing defender. He just takes pride in contesting every shot.
Yep, that one goes. Hudson's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Hawks. Here's DeBusschere. The kick out to Hill. Pass to Hamilton. Here's Bing. Here's Hill. It's tipped to the paint. Here's Hamilton. Detroit, no good that time either.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Hill with Wilkins picks him up.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Hudson. He's got 10. Here's Pettit, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The first one falls.
Shooting for
and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Detroit with it. 9-point game. Pass to Lanier. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Love the play there on the inbound. The defense lost contact with him, and he knocks down the triple.
Maravich dishes to Wilkins. Drops in the layup for 2. Wilkins has got 8 points.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Here's Bing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's Bing. DeBusschere kicks to Hamilton.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Hudson against Hill. Shot clock at 6. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. Detroit shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Free throw drops for Hill.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
DeBusschere with the screen. Here's Bing. And Detroit again with the bucket. The Hawks leading by 5. Here's Maravich. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 10.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 1:10 left in the third quarter. Maravich the pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Hamilton outside. Pass to DeBusschere. Hamilton right side. Back to DeBusschere. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
The Hawks have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
Here's Bing. 8 points for him. And it's sent back by Mutombo. Right side, Maravich. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Fires from 18. That will count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And so in the game for the Hawks, we've got Hudson. He's out there with Maravich. Wilkins is out there with Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4-man position.
Oh, tremendous work by Pettit on the boards.
Pistons trail by 8. To the middle. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Another shot. It's blocked. Here's Lanier. DeBusschere with it. It's back to Hill. DeBusschere with the screen on Hudson. Hill passes to Hamilton. Shoots over Maravich. It's Wilkins on the way. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
Now here is Hamilton. Good. The assist goes to Hill.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Hawks leading by 8. Mutombo is screen on DeBusschere. Stolen by DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Hill kicks to DeBusschere. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Hamilton against Maravich. just 4 to shoot. Takes a 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. Here's Pettit. And he gets it to go. Pettit's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
Here's Bing. Rebound, Atlanta. Mutombo's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Now here's Wilkins. 17-foot shot on the way. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Down low, here's Hill. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Pass to Hudson. He's off on that one. Excellent D there from DeBusschere. Pistons trail by 7. Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Hudson. Stolen. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Bing. Mirovic defending. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here is DeBusschere. Here's Bing. Got it. And now they trail by just 4.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Pass to DeBusschere. Back to Hamilton. Here's Bing driving inside. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Now, here is Mirovic. Pass to Pettit. 5 to shoot. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now a timeout called by Detroit. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
And so it's the Hawks who come out on top. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish.
Pistons to start out. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. And it's Pettit in at the 4. Here's Dumars. Hill for 3. Atlanta with a rebound. Here's Mutombo. Chalk up 2 there.
Can't allow Mutombo to get this deep. I mean, once you do, he's going to score it with ease.
Here's Bing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor, your Pistons, number 32.
Outside, Hill. Here's the pick. Pass to Lanier. And he banks in the layup.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Here's Hudson. Just 5 on the clock. Wilkins, good.
Boy, I tell you what, Wilkins is athletic and cut up. Just bouncing off the contact and scoring with that weight room strength.
And he drives in. Bing's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And yep, it's good. Wilkins has got his second basket of the game.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Pass to Hamilton. Out to the right wing. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. There's a screen. Pulls up on the wing. They get it again. Here's Bing. Outside, Hill. Second shot opportunity. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Pettit. Ball stolen. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Hamilton. Oh, and he can't cap off the break. Lets it go from the wing to the right side. And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the inside, Mutombo. And he dunks it down.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Here's Bing. Here he goes. And he throws it down with one hand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Over to the left wing. Here's Wilkins. And so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here. Minute 32 left to play in the first. Here's Hill. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know, Grant Hill is a total class act and a special player, too. A hard worker, shows up for his team every game, and really tries to make everybody on the floor better.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And here are the Hawks now. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Shot clock at 5. Cashes it in from 11 feet.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Picked it out of midair. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
To the wing, right side. "35 seconds left now in the first quarter." Drills it from deep. DeBuscher's got 5.
Grant Hill helping a teammate with a good pick that time.
Here's Pettit. Pass to Mutombo. Ooh, poked away. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Bing. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Good vision that time. Lanier racks those up.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Hawks trail by 3. Pass to Maravich to halt the run. And Hamilton pulls it down. DeBuscher passes to Bing. 4-3. No good on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead, up 3. And we'll be back in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And it's Hamilton in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Deflected. They get it back. Pass to Pettit. Fires from deep. The rebound by DeBuscher. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Lanier. Outside, Hill. Here's Hamilton. Clock at 6. Lanier, pass to Hill. Here's DeBuscher. 3-pointer off the mark. Hawks trail by 3. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Sweet Lou can really kill you with that jump shot of his. That's why they nicknamed him Sweet Lou. That jumper is wet and like cotton candy. Sweet.
And here's Detroit to the middle. Here's Hill. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finish.
And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's Bing. Buries it from 3. Bing's got 10.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Down low, Mutombo. And that one is stuffed right through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Here's Wilkins. Pass to Hudson. 3-pointer, no good. The Pistons lead by 5. Hill, the pass to DeBuscher. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. He's got 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Pettit, puts it up. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. And no good, but close on that one, so he'll shoot 2 now.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
And he's good on the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Right wing, beyond the arc. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Pettit. The 3 ball. Hits the trifecta. Pettit's got his second basket.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Left side Hill. Hey, expanding his range. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Hawks trail by 3. From downtown, and the Hawks with another 3.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And now the Hawks on the break. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Maravich, the pass to Mutombo. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
Inside Hill can be a problem, finding a way to get around the defense and score the ball.
Pass to Mutombo. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Mutombo. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Pettit. No good off the glass.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Hill driving in. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Hawks trail by 4. 29 seconds left in the second quarter. Pettit passes to Wilkins. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, the human highlight film. Wilkins that time crushing it off the dribble.
Drives to the hoop. DeBuscher passes to Hill. Out to the wing. Got a piece of it. Atlanta shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Second personal foul.
That'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Detroit on top, up by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Hawks trailing, and Atlanta looking at who they've got, and it's Mutombo in at the center, filling out the middle. For the lead, pass to Maravich. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Just 5 to shoot. Wilkins can't hit. Outside, Hill. Here's Lanier. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Lanier, a big, strong lefty. Really good at finding contact inside and drawing the foul.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Here's Maravich. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Hudson. Offensive rebound. Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Pettit's got 11. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Pass to Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Hudson. And it's a 4-point Atlanta lead.
He's got a nice knack for knowing when to give it up. Wilkins showing he's more than just a scorer.
Pass to Hamilton. To the inside. Outside, Hill. And there's a pick. Here's Hamilton. There's the triple. Robbed. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Hudson. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Pettit. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trail by 4. Here's Hill. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Tell you what, good luck trying to stop Hill inside. I mean, once he's this deep, the defense is done.
There's a screen. Here's Maravich. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Maravich has got 6.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Maravich nails it from 3. Maravich has got 5 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's DeBusschere. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Maravich, the pass to Pettit. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Bing. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And, you know, Bing is an incredible scorer. Does a really good job running the offense while also being ready to score himself.
So he gets them both. 1:29 left in the third. Here's Pettit. 11 points in the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins, and out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced error.
1:07 left in the third. Here's Lanier. And here is Hill. Inside, clock at 6.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's Hudson. Pass to Maravich. Here's Pettit. Fires the 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBuscher's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the tie. And that one's good. Bing's got 17.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Bing's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Here's Maravich using his post moves to get the 2 points. And Atlanta leads by 2.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Over to the wing. Pass to Bing. Pulls it from the corner. The shot no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Hawks ahead. They lead by 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And it's Hamilton in at the 2. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks leading. Here's Maravich. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Pass to Hill. Here's Bing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Wilkins. The rebound by Detroit.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Here's Hamilton. And Maravich pulls it down. Atlanta leading by 4. To the inside. A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Bing. To the right side. Pass to DeBuscher. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Richard Hamilton, first personal foul. Team second.
Here's Maravich. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Pettit, good.
And, you know, Pettit is not a good scorer. He's a great scorer, effective at getting whatever shot he wants and then converting.
Right side Hill. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's Wilkins. Pure from 3-point range. And Atlanta leads by 7.
If he's set up neat, he's going to deliver. He is hungry to score.
To the left side wing. DeBuscher passes to Hill. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bing. To the paint. To the wing, right side. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. He takes it in. Here's Hudson. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Bing. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bing's got 19 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
To the middle. Matumbo. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Hamilton. Launches it. DeBusschere passes to Bing. The rebound by Atlanta. Pettit's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wilkins. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
An outstanding finisher. Wilkins is at his best when he's attacking aggressively.
Here's Hamilton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Yep, that one's good. And Atlanta leads by 8.
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
Bing, the pass to DeBusschere. Got a hand on it. Now Hill. Pass to Bing. Back to Hill. Second chance shot. Here's Hamilton. Here's Maravich. Releases. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Pass to DeBusschere. Gets the 3 to fall. Off the inbound. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Yeah, you got to respect the size of Pettit. Not petite, Pettit. When he's deep inside, he's looking to dunk it every time.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bing. 6 to shoot. And so it's Atlanta with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel...
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We'll see the New Orleans Pelicans facing the Indiana Pacers. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis is out there with Ball. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Cousins in at the center. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Lewis. Launches it. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ball with the bucket.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
So timeout called here, the first for Indiana.
Here comes your Indiana.
Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Here's Halliburton. Daniels with it, and stolen by Cousins. Fast break, here we go. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Halliburton for three. The offensive rebound, and the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's good, 2 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Cousins, no good. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Oladipo with the ball. Working on Williamson. And yes, it's good.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I did catch up with Indiana's head coach. Dealing with Lonzo Ball's playmaking was at the front of his mind. He told me Lonzo's a tremendous decision maker, so we've got to be quick to close off the passing lanes. We can't let him create easy baskets. The goal is to keep Ball's impact as a playmaker down to a minimum. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Ball after Tyrese Halliburton was able to get the triple. Pass to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Yeah, and the long reach of Cousins really enables him to hammer home some skyscraping jam.
George passes to Daniels. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Halliburton for three, and Indiana another three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Ball. And they pick up 2. Ball's got 7 points.
And I love how Ball accepts the contact on his way up, not allowing it to alter his shot.
Right side, George. It's stolen by Davis. And now Davis pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Oladipo with the block. They recover it. Outside, Davis. A 3-ball. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. He has 7.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And good that time.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Oladipo. And he lays it straight in.
Just sheer determination. The contact was there, but Oladipo showing real toughness gutting through it.
Williamson kicks to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oladipo finds George. Takes the 3. Cousins pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And Davis throws it down.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Halliburton for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Outside for Davis. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long.
Oh, that play right there!
Okay, that's how it's done.
Woo! Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for New Orleans. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
We've got Daniels. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Back to Davis. A shake. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 3. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. George, that's a 2-pointer. A kick out to O'Neal. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Pelicans leading by 3. Cousins with it. Halliburton picks him up. Outside, Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Davis surveying the floor. Over Halliburton. And the Pelicans miss again.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Offensive rebound, O'Neal. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Cousins.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Ball and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
This is the smart play by Ball, staying committed even while getting fouled.
Pelicans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Ball hits them both. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's George, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. George has got his first points in this one. Davis kicks to Cousins. Ball feeling it out a bit. Shakes him, and he drives in. He lays it in. Ball's got 11.
I love seeing Ball be aggressive on offense. Good knowing when to take initiative.
Oladipo goes in. Halliburton on the wing. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Daniels.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Outside for Davis. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got his second basket.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
On its way from Oladipo for two. It's rebounded by New Orleans. On the wing, Davis, guarded by Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Davis. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Forget Jermaine O'Neal.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Davis. 1:10 left now here in the second. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo goes in and finished off by Oladipo.
And there's that signature burst from Oladipo. You know coaches love to see that.
Left side, Ball. It's Williamson, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Pass to Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
And here's George for three. Drains the three-pointer. George has got 5 now.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And Ball slams it in.
There is no doubt that Ball brings his flight gear to the arena. The man has a little bit of bounce on him.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Right at the free throw line. Here's Daniels. The layup off target. And that one is off. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pelicans lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So the Pelican 5 right now. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Williamson in at the small forward position. Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Outside, Davis. Ball against George. Shoots it. Ball, no good.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. O'Neal dishes to Oladipo. No good from outside. Oladipo's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. They get it back. Williamson. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Looking to get back on track here. Knocked away. It's stolen by Davis. Ball with a wide open look. Keeps it alive. Williamson on the follow. And now it's an 8-point New Orleans lead.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
O'Neal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Williamson in the post. Defended by George. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Williamson. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And Cousins gets it to go.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
Yes, that goes in. George has got 7 points.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Davis against Oladipo. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Now Daniels. Right side George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got 4 this quarter.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Davis setting the pick for Ball. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Really thought he had this one. And the defense, they were giving it to him.
Outside for George. Pass to Daniels.
2 minutes remaining.
They set the pick. Halliburton for 3. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
Ball from long range. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 16.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Williamson. George against Ball. Spins. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Davis. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal outside. It's good.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Cousins kicks to Davis. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The open look for Williamson. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Williamson's got 6.
That's going to be a difference-making shot.
Oh, how about that slam? Whoa. Pelicans leading by 4. Williamson looking it over to the inside. Cousins, and it's denied. Oladipo outside. Halliburton outside. Here's the lob to the hoop. An emphatic LU jam.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. We've got more in store for you right after this. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as much as 10. They've got Victor Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle spots for Indiana.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Oladipo against Davis. Nice D from Cousins. New Orleans in the lead. Williamson outside. Here's Davis, and he goes big with a dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
That one misses for Davis. And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Up and in on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
On the wing, Davis. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Nice D from Cousins. New Orleans leading by 5. Floats it up for Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. And here's the fast break. Oladipo leading the way. Some nice passing here by Indiana. He lobs it up. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
The defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
The Pacers making a switch here. McGinnis has checked in. He hits the second from the line. Pacers trail by 6. Inside, here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And Ball slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo, consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Davis dishes the ball. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Halliburton passes to McGinnis. On the wing, Daniels. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Here's Williamson. Goes back up, and the layup good by Cousins. And the Pelicans lead by 6.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
And it's George missing.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Pass to Cousins. Outside, Davis. Beyond the arc. And the Pelicans get it back, and Cousins gets it to go.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Now the Pacers with it, trailing here by 8. Ball against Halliburton. Puts it up. They get it back. Daniels kicks to George. For the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now, here's Ball. Williamson outside. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Davis. Offline with his 3. Not sure the miracle Craig is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Oladipo misses. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They're leading by 8. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it goes down 2 points. So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off.
And the Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the 4.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Williamson. Picked by Williamson. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, size and strength, and then the length of AD getting up to jam it.
Williamson comes with a double team. Outside O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Misses in close. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. It's a 3-point game. They set the pick. Second chance effort, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Ball. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Oh, Zion, those 2 points felt like a mini earthquake.
Here's George. Pass to Artest. Just over a minute and a half in. Kicks it to George. To the paint. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
This does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's George. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Well, unlike a lot of wings, George really has no problem stepping inside the line and scoring around the hoop.
Outside Davis. Back to Williamson. George with a steal. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Artest can't get it to go. Davis finds Williamson. Back to Davis. Three-pointer. He drops it from range.
Unselfish play there by Zion. Moving the ball to another shooter.
O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. Inside. And it's blocked by Davis. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play, and all that hustle is paying off.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson looking around. Davis with a screen on George. Right wing. Outside Davis. Paul George pulls down the board.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Halliburton. Still without a bucket. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Here's Cousins. They lead by 1, and he starts out with a miss in this one. Here's Artest. Takes it inside. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Cousins against George. Back to Cousins. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. And the basket by Halliburton.
Standing 6'5", Halliburton, one of those longer, lanky guards that can get out there and use his size to disrupt.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Davis. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Pass to Halliburton. From deep. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Anthony Davis is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in a 2-guard. And the basket by Halliburton.
Running the pick and roll with just tremendous patience and poise. Halliburton reading the defense so well. He exploited that opening.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
That's a staple of his offensive attack, and proving once again he can do some damage from that area.
Stolen by Ball, and they're on the run. Some room here for Williamson, and it falls all over the rim and in. Williamson's got 10 points.
Zion showing he can get the hands moving too. Quick release on that bucket. We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Unloads. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, that term unicorn kept coming up a lot with some of the draft picks that came into the league. Zion absolutely one of one. What an incredibly unique performer.
Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 10. Halliburton outside. It's George on the wing. O'Neal on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Now the Pelicans in transition. Here's Ball. Pass to Williamson. Forceful play by Zion.
And Williamson knows how to get into a rhythm, and once that happens, hey, good luck.
Halliburton outside. To end the run. Outside O'Neal. Here's George. Lets it go from 14. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 12. Back to Davis. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Davis. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Pass to Artest. There's a screen from the high post. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Outside Davis. Here's Williamson. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Artest. Good D by Ball.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And Williamson gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. George. He takes it in. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a 3. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Here's Artest, covered by Williamson. Outside O'Neal. Halliburton surveys the floor. It's good, and there's a block called on the play. He'll get 1 free throw.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. A nice job on that drive.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Here's Cousins. It's blocked. Halliburton outside. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
And Davis with the basket on the assist by Ball. Davis has got 5 now.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's George. Lays it up and banks it in.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Ball against Halliburton. Williamson outside. Here's Davis. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 11. Here's Halliburton. It's tipped.
Offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. George with it. Puts up a three. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Here's Davis. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The Pelicans lead by 11. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Davis finds ball. Back to Davis. AD doing what he does.
Well, he's a great floor general out there. You can see that ball is consistent at looking to distribute to find guys in the right spot.
Davis, second personal foul. First team foul.
Halliburton against ball. Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Great decision from Tyrese Halliburton. Understands when he should look to set up his guy.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Williamson. Williamson hits them both.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. The baseline J is on the way. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Ball. Williamson's got 4 points this quarter. Here's Artest. Buries it down low.
Nice find by Halliburton. Just a great feel for the game.
The Pelicans lead by 13. Davis, the pass to Williamson. Ball with it. No points so far. And the shot goes down.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Great potential for Zion on defense. We see glimpses with blocks like that.
Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Here's Artest. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George against Davis. Can't connect from short range. Here's Halliburton. Driving in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
And that's an emphatic 2 points from Tyrese Halliburton.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Here's Davis. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Oh, there's the alley. The kick out to Ball. Now here's Cousins. Not a lot of room. And Cousins throws it down.
Yeah, Cousins does not mess around in the post. When he's got that kind of positioning, he's going to ram it home.
Here's George. And he makes it on the layup. George has got 9.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Davis showing his range.
And the defense will settle for AD shooting threes. Better that than him going inside.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. Pacers trail by 14. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George with the bucket.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Ball looks over the floor. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got his 6th rebound on the night. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. Fires from the line. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Davis finds Ball. And there's a 3-second violation. Indiana on offense. Down by 12. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Halliburton against Ball. Tyrese playing big in the painted area.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Here's Ball. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And New Orleans leads by 12. Up top, O'Neal. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for New Orleans right now, Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Davis, then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the 5 spot.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And here's Indiana now, following the score by New Orleans. Halliburton finds George. Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton misses. And Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Williamson passes to Ball. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Stolen by Davis. Williamson left side. Zion running wild on the break.
So great to see Zion Williamson out on the wing and coming down the lane. That's a guy hard to stop on a fast break.
Outside for Halliburton. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. New Orleans leading by 14. Davis from long range. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Daniels passes to George. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Williamson for 3. Pacers with a rebound. Now O'Neal. That one falls. And here's Davis. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Davis down low. He's covered by O'Neal. Davis, that's good. And New Orleans leads by 15. Davis has gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Halliburton against Ball. Releases from 15. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Artest. Offline with a 3.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's Williamson. And rejected. They retain possession. Davis misses. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's George. And George with the jam.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
Now here's Davis. Throws it up high and finished off by Davis.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort for the squad.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Davis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Halliburton with the steal. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 11 points here in the second half. The Pelicans lead by 12. To the inside. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Artest can't get it to go.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Davis, the pass to Ball. Right side, Davis. Kicks it out to Williamson. 4 on the clock. Here's Ball. Baseline jumper right on the money. And New Orleans leads by 14.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
A nice shot by Artest. And so it's New Orleans with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's Davis. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis, Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus. Cousins, and it's Ball in at the point.
Truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Here's George. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
Here's Davis driving the lane. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
On our test, he's checked in for Indiana. Halliburton comes in for Lewis. Now, here's Ball. Over Daniels. It's deflected. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. That one goes in.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Ball. Poke loose. Here's Cousins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Cousins. And here's Indiana. Halliburton passes to George. 14 feet away. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis dishes to Cousins. Back to Davis. Screen by Cousins. Floats it up for Cousins. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And just throw it up, and Cousins will take care of the rest. Sometimes it's just that easy.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line, for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, Ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
How'd that move work out? The important part is to get the ball in the basket, not to make the highlight reel. Come on.
O'Neal kicks to our test. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Davis. Ball, the pass to Cousins. Davis against O'Neal, and Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Indiana leading. Here's Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Davis kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, you want your team to be aggressive on the glass, but he was a little too zealous for that rebound.
Yeah, but I don't mind the guy battling down low. Let him know there's not going to be any easy rebounds.
They now take the lead. Davis has got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. The drive by Cousins, stolen by O'Neal. George, that's a two-pointer. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
Ball against Halliburton. With the drive, the shot's good. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And now Daniels pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's stolen by Davis. Cousins with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Got a piece of it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for our test. Hits the three-point bomb. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Davis inside. Ahead. Here's O'Neal. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are going to
The previous play is under
get the basket off in time.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but replays here, and it's here to stay for situations just like that.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Ball out there with Davis. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Cousins in at the center position.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Outside for George. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pelicans trail by 7. Right side, Davis. Davis with a screen on our chest. And it's Davis missing.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Into the lane. And here's the fast break. Paul leading the way. And finished off by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Halliburton, and stolen by Cousins. Davis, the pass to Williamson. George against Davis. That shot missing. Excellent D there from George. O'Neal high post. Working on Williamson. And George kicks to O'Neal. Halliburton outside. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal dishes to George. Over Davis. And there's Paul George on the assist by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Davis. Back to Ball. George against Davis. George with the steal. Halliburton finds George, and George with the stop.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Get a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Paul's checked in. And that one falls for Davis. And both free throws good for Davis. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And George kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
What a slam by Halliburton. Using that agility to make a statement.
And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 9-point game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money. A star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Now, our test. Paul George missing from long range. And he gets the bucket. Daniels has got the lead up to 11 now for the Pacers.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Williamson kicks to Paul. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And they're on the break. Here's George. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th assist in this one. Williamson double team. Pass to Davis. Outside, Davis. Here's Williamson. No good on that one. Great D that time from our test. Halliburton kicks to George. Down low, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Pass to Daniels. O'Neal with it. Our test on the way. And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Artest. A second chance effort. And the layup good by George. George has got 16.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Davis, the pass to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Back to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. 8 points for him.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 17. Outside, Davis. 3-pointer. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
Here's Halliburton. And too long on the shot. So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram up top, defended by George. And it's Davis missing.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
The Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First free throw is good.
You're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Brandon Ingram. And Ball subbed in for Paul. Ball with a wide open look. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got his second bucket of the game to go. Here's George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here is Artest. 7 points in the game. Outside for George. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And George drops them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Artest. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Daniels. Halliburton against Davis. Knocks it loose. Here's Daniels. That one, no good. Excellent D there from Ball. And Cousins kicks to Davis. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
And he is a power player down low. If there's nobody there to stop him, Boogie's going to destroy that rim.
And finished off by O'Neal.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pelicans trail by 18. Davis down low. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Out of bounds. Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections. because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Daniels. 8 points for him. The offensive rebound. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over to open teammates.
Halliburton passes to George. O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. That misses off the backboard. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Davis. Takes it inside. Great D that time from Artest. 32 seconds left in the third. George dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Screen by O'Neal. 16 feet away. A nice shot by Halliburton. And the Pacers lead by 20.
High IQ play by Halliburton, breaking down the defense with the pick and creating for himself.
Davis has the open look. They get it again. Over in the corner, Cousins. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for New Orleans right now, we've got DeMarcus Cousins. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Halliburton. Outside for George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got 23.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
Davis finds Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Here's Ball, hangs. Second shot opportunity, and Cousins gets it to go.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Back to Halliburton. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Ball. Outside for Davis. Pass to Davis. Clock at 4. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. George passes to Halliburton. And stolen by Cousins. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Stolen by O'Neal. And here we go. George heading to the hoop.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Stolen by Artest. Here's Halliburton. Lays it up off the glass. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Pacers?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Outside for George. Got a piece of it. O'Neal outside. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Davis. Halliburton, no good. And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. And that one's good by Davis.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And it's in there. George has got 25 points in the game.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now, here's Ball. 6 on the shot clock. Davis in the corner. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's George. Outside for Halliburton. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 19. Here's Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Williamson against Artest. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Here's the 3. He can't get that one.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Davis, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. And so here is Indiana. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Here's Halliburton. The shot, no good. Davis drives in. O'Neal with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Now Davis. Following the 3-point attempt by Tyrese Halliburton. Davis kicks to Williamson. Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Outside Artest. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Lonzo Ball.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game.